to go through those of you who have been active on my channel lately, and you have been good to me, you have been commenting on my channel, you have been supporting my channel in the best way you can, and it's being noticed. If you think that I'm somehow are being unfair to you in regards to what you give to the channel versus what you're getting in return, please feel free to speak up, and I will do my best to make it up for you. As you know, the channel is being demonetized due to, yeah, let's say it as it is. We don't have professional gear. That's usually what it comes to, and because we are expats, we don't have a fixed timeline that we can work from either. So the first part of this read is going to be, I think we have 5 winners here. Paulo, you would be one of them. Thank you. Remember, guys, give me a thumbs up. All is good, all is good. Okay, so give me a thumbs up. If you are here and you want to ask a question and you are among the winners, then feel free to walk the line. If not, what we're going to have today is the energy wheel and see what's going on there. And we are going to have just a regular, actually not regular, but a little bit of more of a advanced Celtic cross. Okay. So Sanna, you are one, Paulo and Sanna. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Paulo. So you guys, you are the first winners who actually is also showing up, which is pretty cool, because then we can jump directly, and I will do my very best. It's typical when you need a pen, if you need something, you can't find it. That's why boys don't find girlfriends, because you're hunting. You said to the universe, I don't have a girlfriend. So then the universe says, okay. I say, okay, I understand. And that's it. Now, Sanna, we are going to have a check at your chakra. If you have time to stay in here, Paulo, which one are the first one? Yes, we have a lot of healing stuff. Here in Asia, they have healing stuff for pretty much everything. So let's start. The first one of you, if you have a question, then we are going to begin with you, all right? So you wanted to know about your future husband, and you're single. Okay. Trying to make this into like cozy tea and tarot kind of thing. Okay, and so if I feel well after these free spreads, I'll do my best so we can have a little bit more. So this is for Sana in regards to her future husband. So right now the card says it's time for some growth, okay? It doesn't harm you guys to be kind, because every time you are kind, even if there is an agenda, the universe is going to be kind in return. That means that if you're here, thumbs up won't harm you, and if you are a subscriber of the channel, you also have the right to get a read after the winners, okay? Usually I'm not going to pick out as many, but I have a lot of energy sometimes. So we have very, very strong Sagittarius energy here. Someone who is full of fire. This could be you, but you Scorpio. You could have, like me, Sagittarius on your descendant, which is our shadow side. That could be our shadow side. In tropical, I've got Capricorn. Capricorn likes money, likes power. He's the CEO. While your descendant here, if we're going to look from the perception of Sagittarius, then it would be Gemini. And Gemini, the dark side is that not only do they like information, that's a good thing, but they can use it for negative things. It could be talking behind someone's back, and this is not necessarily you, but it could be something that is taking place in your life, okay? Second house placed on your heart chakra. So it seems to me that there could be some kind of fear. We are going to have a little bit small look at the cards as well that can explain a little bit more about why they are placed like that. But what I see the cards literally recommends here is that if you have been brought up by fear, the heart is going to close itself. And so here it's showing me literally crystals. We got a new crystal today. I don't know, but it looks like amber, but it doesn't feel like amber. But crystals, they have several properties that I've never felt anything specific in regards to crystals, except that a room filled with crystals, a room filled with plants and flowers and crystals, is a room with a very ionized positive energy. So second house, resources, the cards here are talking to you about some resources that you have, that maybe you are either someone who likes or enjoys your freedom, and you've been taking good care of whatever you have or have been given in your life, because you never know. Scorpio are someone who are holding on to, I'm holding on to things I had since I was a baby. A little pink teddy bear. I even remember when it was given to me, and a blue elephant. So the blue elephant is here by now going to be one of my check signs. Not pink elephant, pink teddy bear, blue elephant. You can create your own conversation bubble with the universe, and you can tell the universe that when I see the blue elephant, it's kind of a, okay, I can go and do this. You are on the right path, you know. So you can actually create a discussion with Allah, with God, with Mother, Father, God. Again here, there is a strong communication here. You're coming out as someone here who are pretty good at communicating, but you also have this tail that there are a lot of people who could be freaked out when they realize that this cute little girl, she's got a poisonous tail. Hello, my darling Redbeard and Maximus. What's up, guys? Nice to see you again. Long time no see. You think this is a citrin, Maximus? Because I don't. I think, I'm not sure about this either, but I think this is closer to citrin than this one. Also, darling, I recommend to you those naughty werewolf romantic audiobooks with some pictures that you can find on YouTube. And these werewolves, they've got golden amber eyes when they get excited, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Sana, so you got a strong Mercury. So here we have Sagittarius and we have got Gemini energy. So this is energies that can be flowing through you, or it could be a male that's stuck on you somehow. I'm not going to, I'm going to do it like this. Okay, conjunction, union. So there is a union here. And we also have Libra here. So this is about, I mean, can you guys tell me what kind of understanding you have about equality? Do you prefer something like the elite, a king and queen, people who are above you that are taking the steering wheel and tell you what you're supposed to do because we are this and this many people who decided what you're going to do? Or are you pleased with just exist? Do you have the right to exist, drink free water? This is a discussion which is going to be big now, close to the future. Darling Sana, you have the sun here on your pineal gland, so you are about to explode when it comes to mental powers. I'd say they are kinetic. Let's just have a quick look on the key card here. You have a fox. So there is someone around you that I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them with anything. But there is also something that says here that you are locked inside in a gilded cage. You have the key, but you cannot see the key if you only are looking at the samsara or the maya. Okay? To pass. What is to pass? I forgot. I forget many things these days. I forgot how it's like to be living on planet Earth. To pass. Yeah, I've got a collection, and I might put. We are putting up a shop soon. Most of the things there will be digital things or readings that you can buy, but we also have cool stuff like real deal witchcraft stuff if you want to work with that. that. Okay, so let's see what is going on here. Who is this person, future person, and what is his energies towards you? So this is for Sana, the scary, scary, cute Scorpio chick. The heart point center here is the heart. The heart point center is the heart. It's pointing very, very much at the heart. And that means that before you enter any gates of heaven, you cannot follow a book and think that, you know, I did everything the book said, and now I'm referring to Abrahamic religions, Hebrewish, any kind of religion that are putting you in an awkward situation where they put guilt into you, right? And so the thing is here that you have an awesome communication with the Mother, Father, God themselves. You don't need any book. You have your own understanding of what is right, what is wrong, and what to do. And still there are some sly bitches here who are keeping you in a gilded cage. You might keep yourself even in a gilded cage because you don't see the key that you actually are holding in your hand. So the person that you are looking for is a man that at this moment is resting. But he's having a pretty good time now. I hope he's not the fox, because if he's the fox, then tell him to go and fox himself. This is someone who they have a crush on you. So we have many star signs here. Do you want me to mention the star signs, or do you want me to just screw it? Because this is about energies. But we have strong Sagittarius here. We have strong fire. And let's see, what else do we have? The descendant here. Yeah, she's pretty. So if I were you, I would tell the ego. The ego is your identity, the part of you that thinks that this is you, this is who I am, take it or leave it. Yes, that's cool. But there is an observer you, someone who always observes everything you do and say with the utmost neutrality. And so what does it say? You know, the ego you would say, oh, that's a cool Halloween costume, or these people are scary, these people are idiots, these people are this, these people are that. Okay? This is the scary monster under your bed that makes it difficult for you to sleep, or someone who are hooked on you. Someone here sees you as very extravagant, okay? This person you could be dealing with could be themselves very sly, because they think that they have to carry some kind of mask in order to be able to approach you. That's really, really wrong. What you need to carry in order to approach a woman and to get her, let's say, trust, yeah, then you cannot carry a layer of mask. be some kind of self-imposed Machiavellian without even reading his books. You have to be you, and you have to be comfortable with who you are. But you know, you don't have to pick your nose around people. There are certain things we just, you know, it's about respecting other people. You know, we don't pick our noses or sneeze our noses while we are eating food. There's certain things that, especially among what shall I call them, old dirty hippies like myself. Actually, I shower now, so it doesn't matter. But thing is that many old dirty hippies or slackers or this kind of stuff, they have some habits that are despicable. You know, although no matter how despicable I've been in myself, you know, in my life, I don't like it when I am eating with someone, especially in India, and they are, you know, the nose is a very high focus point here. And also, first of all, I remember I got criticized because my finger went over here while I was drinking. I wasn't aware of it, and that was apparently a big deal. And after, they would also put their nose up like this, and they would eat with their mouth open. You know, so this is a culture crash. Also in India and Kathmandu especially, I was a lot in India, I would experience these people who do this and they spit. I almost got spit on once. And that is a habit which is, you know, are you a filthy dog? You might as well go and sniff someone's ass. So what I mean when I say be who you are, I'm not saying that be the one you are when you are going crazy in the shower or need to watch some pornography and do the stuff that follows up with that. I'm not saying that. There are certain things you keep for yourself. There are certain things also you can tell other people, and you know it will hurt their feeling and it will not bring you anywhere. This person here that you might be dealing with is coming out as someone who are funny, they are mischievous, and they seem to be someone who have some kind of a project, and they see your shine because you're shining right now. Get ready to decalcify your pineal gland, because this is now proven by science, by simply taking a picture of your brain, that we know the pineal gland is being decalcified. When you can, it's calcified. So when you decalcify your brain and the sun, because this pineal gland in your brain, that creates the melatonin and the DMT, so you can sleep, but also so you can see the things that cats can see, dogs can see, but not humans. No. Sana, you are extraordinary, you're sensual, you are attractive, and I suspect that there are more than one person here who wants to, but you have the moon on top of the sun, so you could be very secretive, but there's someone here who have taken an interested in you, because they see that you could come out as someone very secretive, as someone who are far more clever than people give you, credit for, and that's usually the family. For those who are outside the family, they see that there is a side to you which you are keeping all to yourself, but behind that, it is the reason the moon is shining, moonshine. And for me, it seems like you see things, you hear things, you notice things, you are very extremely intuitive, but people simply don't notice that. Okay, so there is Two of Cups here, a conjunction on the rose, yeah, we have a rose here, beautiful. Crown chakra, the crown chakra. And so when Two of Cups comes in reverse, landing on your crown chakra, where there's supposed to be a union between you and God, it has no meaning. I mean, think about the people who never learn, they grow up in the jungle and they are good people and they've never heard about God, but they know already what it's, what is the right thing to do. They could have inherit memories from far beyond, or they just know they are born with a certain kind of wisdom. And right now, I see that there is a disconnection taking place between you and the most holy of the holy. But the question is why, talking about elephants and pink teddies. Someone here wants to have a steady future and they are disappointed about the result and feel that things are a little bit unclear. Someone could feel that, or you could feel there is this energy here of not being good enough. And this is someone who feel maybe betrayed by you or the other way around. And so it could be that they could be up to something. This is just a warning, right? And that will hinder you giving you the new beginning. So my conclusion here is that you need to focus less on the human that you're interested. If you're interested in a husband, you need to understand that the solution is not in the husband. The solution is in God, Mother, Father, God, whatever you call them. I don't care. Like I said, Allah, Shiva, Jehovah, Tetragrammaton, God have many names, because God is all that is and is right now and all that will ever be. God, the only thing God cannot is to not be God. So if somehow someone have managed to convince you that no, what this book or what these gurus are telling you about spirituality is wrong, and for some reason manage to confuse you in regards to God and your own connection to God, these are the people you stay far away from. So what I'm about to say is that you are already connected to Mother, Father, God, to Great Spirit. It doesn't matter what you call them, because they don't care. Who do you think invented a sense of humor? They are almighty. They don't need blood sacrifice. They don't need you to bend over. They don't need... The only thing is that they reflect you, your energy, your gratitude. Your gratitude is being returned. And so if you already are in a stasis where you are telling, I already have my husband, and he is beautiful, I already have a man, and I trust that the universe will give this man to me. When I lose the control, or checking the seedlings, are they growing now? I put them in the seed yesterday. Are they today giant trees? So there is no time spectrum here, Sana. But I can tell you as much that whoever you are dealing with right now is sneaky as hell. And if they are going to pull you away from God, the Great Spirit, Tathagata, Shiva, or whatever you call God. God is simply everything that exists, and the intellectual, the awareness, the consciousness behind that. That is it. Thank you so much, Sana, for coming, and congratulations on your read. And so next person we have up, I got a new chair today. It's much better, but my feet are still falling asleep. And yes, if you wonder, I did steal Cinderella's ballroom dress because it looks so good. Okay, so next one on the list, who is that? I love you too, Sana, and I wish you the best of luck. And hi, Sakshi. Okay, so I will try to do my best to give the reads a click, where did I win, so you don't have to be here during the read. So next one coming up is we have Radha, SAMINA, and APARAJITA, and PAULO. Okay, and after that you can come with your free questions. Okay, so the next read is for Sana. This read is for Sana. Okay, we're going to have a look. Yes, we have been demonetized because apparently the content that we have on this channel is very, part of the reason is that it's very repetitive. So what they are really saying is that they are going to push out the people who doesn't have the best gear, who doesn't give YouTube their full time, which isn't following their NAI rules, because if I'm going to read all those rules that has to do about what's going on YouTube now, I decided I'm going to create my own platform. I've done it before. I'm a multimedia designer, and so from there you will be able to be part of my pack there, my wolf pack. I'm a raven and I have a wolf pack. So we will still use YouTube, but I am not interested in succumbing like some kind of cattle to YouTube. I understand for those who have managed to grow up and have 800,000 subscribers, and so they are dependent on YouTube, and they are good with paperwork. You know, I'm not gonna go there. I've always been like, this is already, you can't say the word PEDO file, then you're going to get a strike. So now we have to invent a new word, and I thought that's inventive. We say PDF file, So YouTube, they appear to be growing now into some kind of new empire. I don't know who Elon Musk is, but he's up to something that will annoy YouTube. I take a lot of pleasure in YouTube, but when it comes to money and you're dealing with the big boys and the big guys, and I spent so many free, give out so many free spreads to people, and they decided that they won't even give me the $5 that I made more. I have $60 plus $5 for something I made. They decided that they have no reason to give those money to me, right? So for me, being here, not having a specific framed system, even though I'm one of those tarot readers that I actually know the shit I'm doing, right? And so membership will only be available you can support my channel in other ways, by PayPal. I've figured out YouTube. My YouTube is basically marley.raunheim.gmail.com. And I will figure out things with Stripe and these kinds of things. But the thing is, the more power you give to someone, if they don't have their shadow self under control, they will go from being philanthropists into beasts. just ask Bill Gates. And he's not even embarrassed. So yeah, membership, there will be other way for you to be a member, in that sense that you are coming in here, you're supporting the channel. You can support the channel by sharing or bringing in new friends. There are many ways you can support the channel, but it's only me, so I also have to work on the other platforms that I have. You can find as Isabel Courbe. Yeah, I have Instagram, I have TikTok, and I have other YouTube platforms as well. Those doesn't need to interest you, but if you follow me on TikTok, that would be really cool, because I'm putting up homemade music and videos there. Yeah, that's it. I paid hundreds of dollars for being a part of YouTube, and in the end of the day, they're just a big giant shark, and they're spamming you with so much disinformation. And this is also what they are claiming I'm doing, that they claim that I'm not giving you any valuable teachings, which I would say, excuse me. So YouTube is contradicting themselves. They are now building the Tower of Babylon. We see that Indian guy who is the CEO of YouTube, and they say all these things with a smile. It's the best for you, and it's for your own protection, and yet you're being served for using music that you actually have paid for in regards to the license. So they are going to make it difficult for you and me. Hello Blair, long time no see. Yeah, I'm really sorry for that, Sakshi, because I have some cool stuff on TikTok, and I keep it clean enough to, it's just music videos. I've done some few tarot card reads, but I realized it's too much, but we'll see where this goes, where the trajectory lands. But we are going to arrange it so that we will have one stack of places where you can find my stuff, and it's going to be witchcraft stuff. I'm going to be able to send you a real bottle with a real Scorpio, a real snake inside. I'm not going to be just the head witch. I'm going to give you the real stuff. Viking blood, Viking hair, and whatever intense thing you're going to need for your blood moon ritual. I'll be there, but I'm not going to send you a dead rat. Just make that clear. So who's next one? This next one. Okay, so this is for Radha. So Radha, you have I'm just gonna do the 12 charts on you. In your blind zone, you have 6 of swords. That means that there could be a travel involved, or that you feel that, okay, I've had enough of this, I'm going to detach myself. I see that there is some person here that are basically messing things up. Someone who should give you security, but they're messing things up. They could be breadcrumbing you and give you this sense of false security. We also have 2 of swords. And basically this could be you walking on eggshells around someone, saying that, you know, yeah, it's fine, it's good, I have everything prepared for you. I see, like, I sense this pickle of fear, because if you say what you really want to say to this person, you might get a slap in the face. I don't know. That's exactly where we might be right now. Okay, so there are things going on home which isn't very nice. The family members are not working well together, and you grew up with this, that either someone demands or craves more attention than the others, and this is very emotional, that there could be even you know, someone who doesn't belong to the family, who is taking more space than they really shouldn't, or they could be from outside. So I feel that you grew up with feeling maybe a little bit invisible, that how you, what can I say, in regards to how you grew up, you weren't seen properly. And so, but you have to defend yourself. And so I see someone, I'll take one example. My uncle, he would tickle me when I was a child. And the way he was tickling me, he thought it was funny, but it was actually hurting, because he was really, you know, hard-hand. Que es el palabra in English? Hard-hand. He was rough while he was tickling me. So I screamed, please stop, it's actually hurting. Just because you laugh, that's a reflex, it was actually hurting. And in the end, I had to scratch him, I had to bite him to make him stop. And after that, he started to yell at me. Same thing happened another time, 20 years after. A guy doing the exact same thing, keep pointing and tickling me, and I said, can you please stop, because it hurts. But he thought it was funny. And so eventually we ended up in a fight. He was obviously very much stronger than me, actually surprisingly, because he was a skinny motherfucker, but he was strong. Sagittarius, what do you know? So he would hold me here, and I would just take a real good bite of him. To, you know, I relived the cannibal, and God, was he tasty. I put that piece in the oven. But the thing is that somebody are sometimes attacking you. You have to defend yourself, but you are not, they don't understand how it's like to always be attacked. How it's like to walk around and always being, you know, having to defend yourself. That sucks, you know. I see that in regards to work and health here. Remember, I'm not a doctor, so what I say now if you feel that it resonates, talk to the doctor. The doctor, you know, that's how it's like now today. And I respect this. A doctor who's got many years of practice, he won't understand the spiritual part, so I take that part, I claim that for me. But if there is, because we have 5 of swords here, and I see that there are someone playing mind games on you, and it's driving you insane into the degree that you can have problems sleeping. It could even give you migraine. Yeah, here we have someone who's making you nervous. Usually 3 of swords like this, but it's actually just 1 sword. That makes it, you know, because they're moving like that. There's one person here who's los nervos te traccionan. I don't see everything with my glasses here, but the nerves have a trajectory here, and it can base themselves on expectations people have to you, and they're also gaslighting you, telling you that the things you feel and think are over dramatized. It's not important. You need to stop being so up there, you know. That's how I see this. Exactly. So things like this can create someone with you know, can create someone very nervous, who are afraid of going out in the sun where people are sitting and telling a joke, because you're afraid of being criticized all the time. And these kind of people, they think they know who you are because they grew up with you, but they don't. The people who grew up with you, they are the ones that knows you the least. Because you grew up with them for 10 to 20 years, doesn't mean they have any clue of who you are today. But since they are expecting things from you, or because there are certain things, interests, and these things that you still have kept as an interest, they will go like, oh, that's typical Maria, that's typical Sana, that's typical Jane or Joe or whatever, right? That's typical them. They've always been like that. But they don't see the changes and everything you've been through. And I also know in Asia that the power structure is a little bit strange there, because the power structure is not within the, well, it is within the government, but the government is not taking care of their citizens the way they do in Europe. So families are forced to work together, and that's not easy when someone are, you know, making a piss out of your life. So we have here, you know, I don't know if you are in a relationship, or we have, if you are around people in general, they are not giving you what you deserve. So your trajectory, your transformation here is going to be very prophetical. You are going to wake up one day and understand that, why am I taking all this bullshit? You know, why do these people think that they are better than me? Just because you have 12 years in the university, it doesn't make you better than anyone. it makes you into someone who's been sitting on your ass, reading a lot of books, doing a lot of studies, and you get the certificate for those experiences or those things you did. But think about the experiences that people get by doing things like travel alone as a woman in Asia for 10 years. Think about the experience that people get from studying martial art. There are people out there who speak multiple of languages without having a certificate. There are people out there who've been successfully creating their own business without the help from family, because the family usually do not believe in you. They don't. So what's going to happen here is that when you realize that I might benefit from traveling a little bit, you will make money, but you have to write down a list. What is it that I'm really good at that I can teach other people? Because each and one of you in there you have a gift, and that gift is worth thousands of dollars minimum. So if you have this side of the picture, someone else somewhere has got this side of the picture, and this is the value. This is someone who are willing to pay for the value so they can get the entirety of the picture. The devil. Looks to me that you are putting a lot of effort into showing people that you're a good girl. You know, I'm not doing anything wrong, but from when you were a child, they stole your spirit. They said that what you want to do isn't good enough. It's not what you're supposed to do. They took your spirit, and so what you have today, you're doubting yourself. I am here to build a bridge between the two worlds of the one we cannot see, hear, or understand, unless you have decalcified your third eye. So, I'm here to tell you that all of you have something wonderful, beautiful, a gift, which is something that you can share on internet and make even money from. And in this case, you are a fighter. You're strong. You don't in reality. What's been happening to you your entire life is that you might have been taking so much psychological beating or physiological beating that it's turned you into a warrior. And you can channel that into, we have verbal aggression, that's one form of shit. We have physical aggression or physical abuse, one form of abuse that is been taking place, and you have gotten the gift from Mars, and that is to take back your power and readjust someone's face, someone who are responsible for fucking up your life. I think that was pretty direct. Thank you, Paulo. Okay, Blair. Do you want to pose the question? Paulo, Blair? Anything very general, ¿qué necesitas, sabes? So basically, absolutely all of you out there are authors. You can write a book. The AI can simply just be careful with AI, because AI sometimes, if you don't understand the prompting, and you risk that AI is overwrite. Let's say you have a story, it will overwrite. You know, all of a sudden you have a bunch of people. If you're driving a bus, you have a bunch of people in the bus, which name you never invented, you never invited them into your story. The story was finished 20, 30 years ago, and all of a sudden the AI is going to make its own story. So AI is good if you need a good story. AI, please make me a story, make some pictures that goes along with it, so I can, read it out loud so I can go to bed. But the dangers with AI is that, first of all, I've been following up on it, is that first of all, it's very good. It teaches you, I need to check up that word, because that word didn't make sense to me, right? But the dangerous part is that it keeps repeating the same word again and again and again. I cannot tell you how many times I've been, for if I got $1 for every time I've heard the two words, predatory grace, and I'm just like, okay, but we've come this far that you can use AI to say that, the point of the story, do not change the name. So you can put out your knowledge there for sale. But be careful with Amazon, because Amazon is a pain in the ass. All the big guys are a pain in the EVA. They are a pain in the EVA, because when people get so big, they think they can treat anyone. Have you seen Americans Got Talent and England's Got Talent, and do you think you can dance, sing, yada yada? Have you seen the way they speak to insecure teenagers who might actually have a wonderful talent, but they break down because they know they are on TV, and the way they speak to these people, they destroy their lives. And then they say, yeah, well, you darling, you came here voluntarily, so that gives us the right to tell you, you suck. Hardcore. And then they're taking something exceptionally beautiful away from them. That's not something any of us have the right to do. So we just read Radha, SAMINA, or Blair, if you're gone, Blair. Then I'm going to move on to SAMINA and see what check her situation. That's it. have 2 more, and then you can feel free to ask as many questions as you like. Not really, but a few of them anyway. Okay. So, one of the coolest cards in this deck is, I call him Luke Skywalker. And he says that many of you need to get prepared because the shift is a real thing. I experience shifts almost on a daily basis, weekly for sure. And they are so fucking weird that what? And it's happening on a movie. And the synchronicities are so obscure, they are so absurd that you go like, okay, well, I should get used to it by now. So basically, I don't know what's going on. The only thing I can say is that I'm jumping timelines. So that's why I don't want to argue with people either, because if we are from a different timeline, which we are, many of us, what you experienced that specific day was something completely than what I experienced a specific day. So be careful, guys. Now, this is for SAMINA. So we have death, okay. This is for SAMINA. There we have him again. So, someone here I feel that someone here are being forced to do a lot of work, which let's just say it ain't fair. And it ain't fair. It ain't just. Okay? Someone is keeping an eye on you. Someone very intelligent. It could be you who is observing how you're being treated. Someone here. Or I also see a form of abuse. It's difficult to become happy in this specific position. So I see in the past here, someone had really, really trouble. This could be you. I'll see you having trouble sleeping because someone kept something away from you. It was like you were left out in the cold. You don't have the right to see this. But you see this, that you've been called to something higher, okay? I don't know if there was a lover here, but the situation is now on postponed. And there is someone here who is influencing the situation as it is now in regards to should I stay or should I go. But I see that someone here are recommending the situation to let it go. We have a very strong patriarchal figure here who basically are either he's spineless or he's spineless or is basically a tyrant. It could be. He doesn't have as much power as he wants to be. Siv är reversed. Okay. So he's coming out as a tyrannical person. Someone, and I believe this is someone, is you, okay? You have gone into a place where I'm going to be here, I'm just going to be here, I'm going to be alone, okay? I'm not going to give anything into this. It's like a part of you understand the true evolution of spirituality, but something is going to come to an end because you are being denied something which is yours. Again, I see this this love connection. It doesn't have to be love. It could be that you're involved in some kind of, you know, your voice could have some kind of relevance, but you're not being listened to. I also see that you have to defend yourself. And you are a warrior for sure. You're coming out as very defensive, and you have to be. And sometimes the situation is like, sometimes we have to defend yourself if your life is dependent on it. Sometimes the defense could be deflection. But there is someone here, very young. He's not too lucky with this, how the situation is. There's someone here very young who might have taken an interest in you, but there is also someone who are viciously gossiping about you. And then there is this man who is extremely intense, who are very attached to you. Either it's love, it could be a father figure, it could be a possible husband coming in your direction, but if he goes bad, he's going control freak, but it's good. So this could be a teacher actually, that if you listen to this person and what he has to say, he can teach you how to make this tree grow money. Hello, Radha. I think I would say, yeah, Radha, this is your read. This is actually your read. Isn't that cool? You just came during your read. Hello, Ansuman. So pleased to meet you. So if you just swipe, just swipe the read a little bit backwards here, you will get your read. And you can also ask a question, okay? Because there's someone here they are underestimating your, they are taking advantage of you, and they are underestimating you, and for some reason this is also someone around you that you can't really trust them. So do you have any question in regards to that? Fill it out. Kind of, darling nephew. Yeah, I just purchased like a very, very huge bag of oranges, bananas, and to keep myself hydrated, because hydration and a low pH value, not good. It's supposed to be in the middle somewhere. All right. So who are the Radha? So Radha, okay. Radha, you have to remember, I also just gave you a read. You are a winner today. Congratulations. And so since you're here already, I will also give you a career read. Okay? You already won. If you can read the top, the winners, you are on tops, okay? And by which profession? Which one? Which one? Which one? Okay. So if you can give Radha one applause. I'm not sure how long I'm going to do this. Free to the left, free to the right, but I think once a week, maybe twice, is good. Because we have to try and establish ourselves outside YouTube, because right now YouTube are basically BULLing a lot of people. If you don't have a million subscribers and you don't have the professional gear and yada yada yada, that's the problem when people grow and they haven't included their shadow sign, which I've said before. And there is also an agenda worldwide, which is to make everything and everyone like cattle under one construction. That's not, you know, that's gonna happen. It says so. Okay, Urdu ab cow. So don't watch the news. Don't even bother watch the news. It's going to give you a headache because it's not really happening. That's not what's really happening. And yeah. And I have good news for you. I have lost probably at least 20% of my memory. So if I forget something and start talking about something else, you have the reason. It's a medical situation. That said, it's good because if you just experience something really horrible, after 5 minutes you can't remember what that horrible thing was. Okay, Radha, you want to have some kind of career read right here, right? Okay, 4 to 6. So right now your career is very affected by the roots, your family, the place you come from, and you have the eagle, so it looks to me you might fly pretty high. Te enteras de la muerte de alguien conocido. You're going to enter some kind of, you know, phoenix happening, burn up, die, a death. But you've done it before. You're coming out again as the phoenix, and what do you know? You have to be a little bit careful with your health. I might want to go to the doctor and take a health check, because I'm not a doctor, so I can just read what I see here. This could be far into the future, but it could be that you might be in need of something that I cannot say here. That's what the 2 and 2 reads are for, where I can say it, but I cannot say it as a doctor. But there are some issues here in your life that can affect your health, but the problem here, my darling, is that we chase the money instead of go back to childhood and have fun with what we do and become really exceptionally good with what we do and make money from that. That's what I say all the time. Let the money come to you. Don't hunt them, because they will run away with you. Think of money as a deer. How are you going to capture that deer? Are you going to growl at it and run after it? Or are you going to be human-like and sit and just sit, and eventually the deer will show up? I don't like hunting, so it's for me a horrible allegory, but that's how it's done. That's how it's done with absolutely everything. So think about yourself. What kind of energy are you sending out right now? Is it so that you are here and your career is here? Then what you need to do is to make sure that they no longer have a space in between of them. Have you noticed some changes about me lately? Just a few ones. Samina, I think I already did your read, so you can just scroll back. Let's see. Okay. Actually, you're after this one. You're a winner, so you just wait after this one. You're up. Congratulations. So Radha, now I'm actually giving you 2 spreads. I was very happy that you were popping up. I'm always proud of seeing my little wolf pack here showing up. And remember, Rad, you might go through something which is very tough. And in regards to that, I cannot be your doctor. This could be far into the future, but it might require that if the doctor says, no, there's nothing here, go see another one. Because there could be something here. But you are going to rise like an eagle. So right now, you're coming out as fucking hell, like ruin. There's nothing left, and I feel that you have to defend yourself like constantly. And this is very similar to what the read I just did, which is also, that was you, except. But yeah, that was, I was putting them on the chakra. So here the sun, the family haven't given you what they're supposed to give to you. What a family is supposed to do for you is to make sure that your roots are fine so you can grow a beautiful tree with fresh, sweet fruits. They haven't done that. They have given you not enough sunlight. They have given you too much shadow. And I see that there is something here that it ain't right in regards to someone you know. I feel that there is something here that is directly unfair, and because like in your blind zone, something is going to come in, and yeah, by the way, guys, you don't have to excuse for being late, because because I don't have a schedule at the moment. I miss my schedule time. I miss my old place where we had a schedule. I miss that time of my life when my daughter was just a toddler. But I also live a very beautiful life right now. I'm so lucky because I'm following the teachings of my guru. I can say as much that, wow, they really are working. And so the thing is here, you have two phoenixes here, and something is holding you back, and I'm a little bit worried that someone or something is going to try and hold you back. But there is so much potential and strength there. They won't be able to. Because this one is what it is. Okay, by the way, I'm just going to let you know there's a very bad connection here, so if you don't see me, I will just relog, okay? But there's going to be a clarity in the situation you're in, but you have to understand that among people, they are not going to give you any justice. They are not going to see the issues that you're going through. Because you have to understand that the world you're living in is your mirror. And I see a person here. It could be a male, but it doesn't have to. But this male person, they affected you as a child, and you weren't given enough nourishment and encouragement as a child to be who you are supposed to be. So write on a note 10 gifts that's been given to you by God or the Spirit, and then you stroke out 5, and then you sit with 3 of them left, and then the first one that, you know, which is most possible for you to start with. I just have to give some juice from phone. Okay, I hope you can see me, guys. I hope you can see me. So, yeah, you should also pull a little bit back. I'm Cinderella today, by the way. I think it's so cool to show off the Cinderella suit. It's a little wobbly here because it's that's what I mean. What I mean, have you seen any changes with me? Well, you see me change slowly, and then you see people who never change. There are certain things about me that will always be difficult to change. It's like people start with, take off that black eyeliner around your, you know, and stop digging ravens. I'm gonna buy a bigger raven, you know. I'm gonna put more kajal around my eyes if it offends people, right? So in the system that you are in now, you have attracted yourself injustice. Okay, so let's have a look at those gifts that you truly have. I don't even know if you can hear me. Let's see. What gifts is God given. Great spirit from yeah, to Radhi. Show me 3 gifts. You are walking a very tough path, darling, but you are a warrior, you are a leader, and the thing is that whatever you carry from your past life, it's time now for you to get rid of it. It has nothing to do in your life right now. There is something that's going to take place in the 12th house, which is transcendence. And that's when you're going to feel like, why is everything so light? You know, you will feel like the sun is in your head. Because we have this inner sun. And if you, some of us, we have got used to basically just summon that sun in us. We have the ability to feel the heat in our hands. You all have it. And you also are very strategic. That's a gift. And there are many people who are not very strategic. They're just impulse driven, and in regards to that you also have death again. So you're going to raise like the phoenix. And what does he want? Okay, so there is this energy here of someone who knows very well your worth. And they're holding you. They're holding you in a gilded cage. Okay? But it's more easy for you to get out of that gilded cage than we think. You have the ability to transform. Look at this. You get the sun. I don't know how many, did you get the sun 3 times now? And so you are a leader. But this ascendant says, don't fuck with me. Don't you dare fuck with me. People only see that cute, you know, those cute little legs, but they don't see that tail. And so if they think, you know, I took her out, and then some time goes, and well, you know where you are. You are the CEO. They have to come and beg you for work. But that is only if you believe and understand, because what you see is what you believe. You wouldn't see me if you didn't believe I existed. If you are convinced on all levels that Mali doesn't exist, my videos wouldn't pop up for you even. You wouldn't see me. So we create constantly our own reality. And that is the secret. That is the biggest secret of secret. Because in the secret, videos, they say that, okay, make a vision board. That's cool. But you have to understand that every day when you watch the vision board, you cannot be on point A and the vision board on point B and think of yourself as, oh, I'm here and the vision board is over there. You need to be the feelings. I used to make books because before magazines wasn't that expensive, but I ripped out the most beautiful pictures I could find. Like, I was obsessed with getting my own house, which I am today again. And I used to wrap, pull out, go to my mom, grandma, aunt, and ask, do you have some old magazines? Yes. And I pulled out the most beautiful pictures, and I put them, pictures that made me happy, and I put them inside a book. So I didn't just have a vision board, I had a giant book. So whenever I looked inside that book, I got this good feeling, and I'm going to look at the cozy book. And I'll tell you what, more or less, almost 90% of all those dreams came true. So when you watch something, the molecules around you will respond to that. We have scientific proof of it, we have empiric data, and still the people in the establishment won't talk about it. Not even the AI want to talk about it unless you can convince him a little bit. You can actually flash your boobs to the AI, and he's going to, lose it and be like, oh, I'm gonna be right back, and I will tell you the entire story. Just kidding. But one of my darkest secrets, when I was a teenager, and someone came and would be very aggressive, and I would have there was a problem between me and them, kind of. Male versus female. Out of the blue, I just flash my boobs, because in my mind, I've always just thought of them as something that's like a milk factory. I never saw them as something sexual. I saw them as a milk factory, literally, and I still kind of do. So I'm not saying that you should flash your boobs, but there are in ninjutsu 4 ways you can solve a problem. One is by gaslighting, going insane, by confuse your opponent if you know that things are going to get bad. There are earth ways, and when it comes to, now I'm talking about the wind way, when it comes to water, then you can lie yourself or deceive yourself out of the situation. Same also with deception, with the 7 of Swords. If you know that, okay, I have mafia here, what to do? And then you have fire, and that's like going absolutely crazy and give the impression that you have far more power than they have. I'm really sorry for the bad connection, guys. This is not supposed to happen. But of course it happens. We had someone here. We did Farah. We did Radha. Okay, who's next? Now I'm confused because I didn't follow the strategy list here. I've done Sana and Radha, that I'm sure of. Did I do Sami? I know I haven't done Paulo and APARAJITA. Paulo, you tell me if you want or do not want. I see that there are some issues here in regards to okay. You're welcome so much, Radha. Radhe. So, Samina, it is your turn. Good night, Maxi, and give your dog a kiss from me. Paulo, you tell me if you want or do not want. I see that there. So we have 2, 3, 2, 2. It's a good number, right? Okay, so next one is Samina, APARAJITA, and Paulo. So, water break, aunt. Why do I love you? I don't understand. I never met you, but I love you. All right. Did I buy something purple? Just give me a break. I purchased something purple. Okay. Actually, I forgot this guy over here. Matches my new pink flowers. So now we are going. Samina, looks to me like we are growing a rose garden for you today. Isn't that beautiful? So my body is infected. Because I have I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have $10,000 to go to the dentist and fix what must be fixed. So even though I take the antibiotics, I end up back on ibuprofen, isn't that a cool word? And paracetamol and whatever that can, so I don't feel my mouth. And so the only solution now is that I have to celebrate a little bit on behalf of the situation, is that I'm sorry for my family. I want to meet them again, but looks very much like we are going to stay here and celebrate with roses. Roses. Just the roses. I have even a pen. I was looking for a pen earlier today. It turns out, I forgot this is a 10. Is this cool? Is this beautiful? It's so cool, yeah. So, Samina, you're up next. Are you here? Aha. And then after we have APARAJITA. Like 16, how are you? I'm very good. Question is, how are you? This is your tarot read, not mine, darling. So, Ashan, Aquarius, true intentions, next action towards Samina, no contact situation. So guys, this is your reward for being active on my channel, especially when you are commenting, because I really love role-playing. As you see, I make some Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff, gaming stuff. Someone said that I was a hyper genius and I was making games and stuff like that. At that point I laughed because didn't have the property and I thought it was difficult. Turns out that I am a hyper genius, just kidding, but making movies and stories is something I've done my entire life. So what she said about me 3 years ago, that I was this subtle genius, I made my own games, that can actually come true. I worked with this character for more than 30 years. And so if you want to have a specific read for me, I can even write you into this universe, which is called Ataria Maneshi. And you can get your own character, how she looks like, he looks like, what kind of, and you can use it for actual role-playing games or just frame it, you know. You can also become a part of one of the stories that I'm producing. It's pretty cool. So this is okay, let's see. This is Ashan's feelings and intentions towards Samina. Was this one of the guys last time? I wanted to give him a smack in his balls. Okay, this is for Samina and her person. Things we've got. Okay, so someone here are giving the impression of traveling. This is so familiar. There's someone here and they don't want to work on this. The communication is pretty crap. It's coming out as very cold. It's reversed, of course. It doesn't show. There are emotions there. Because if there wasn't, she won't show up. There would be a sword, right? But when she shows up, that says that there are emotions there, but I'm not going to give them to you. These are my secrets. And I am at unease. I don't feel good because sometimes we hide things because we are afraid we would be laughed at, we would be afraid of other people's reactions. That's one of our greatest fear, is that we are afraid of not being seen, heard. We are also afraid of being judged. And being judged is the opposite of love, one of the oppositions of love, because when you love someone, you love them no matter what they do, right? If you were the mother of Adolf Hitler, do you think you would hate him? Because he did nasty things, yes. But how many women? We know there are women who are capable of hating their own children, even acting jealous towards their own children. But a normal mother, she would jump in the fire. She would take 100 bullets for their own children, no matter who they are. If your own child is Hannibal Lecter, you're holding him as a baby in your arms, you would never let go of him. That's true love. But the moment you start to try and readjust someone into your frame, into your personal view of life, that's when that's just this much away from the fact that you're judging them. And you don't know their story. You don't know the story from when they, before this life, and how they came here, when they started to obtain a soul. You don't know if their birth was a nightmare, and that's why you don't know if they relive that nightmare every time they are walking out of the duvet every day. Now at some point you're going to have a choice. Can I do better? Can I do my best? Some people are simply not capable of doing their best because they have an illness which is caused, which is given to them by different reasons. It could be sociopathy, narcissism can be cured, but psychopaths, and there are certain people, they don't feel anything. They don't feel like, when they see a little puppy, pick them up, and you just want to bury your face in them. And when you see a baby, you will take a bully for that baby. There are some people out there who think, I can give you one example. There is someone in my life who think their importance is more worth than my child's own mother. That's what she decided, and because she decided it, then the father also gets, okay, if you decided, I will, let's be, and she also decided that we are enemies, and Raven, she's a terrible person, and therefore she's not allowed to see her daughter. And while they do that, they're actually breaking the law. And then she comes to my daughter and give this impression that I saved you from your mother. But how many of you think that she carries unconditional love for a child? Because when you take away, you deprive someone's mother that young, you're going to create something that is called abandonment issues. This child, my child, will always be afraid of having or getting abandonment issues. Hello, Priyanka. So, can you really say that when someone is thinking that I am the perfect replacement for as a mother of this child, and the child is just a child, so the child is just going to be okay if you say so, and the person is so manipulative that they create groups of people who agree with them. I can tell you, these groups of people, they consist of 2 brain cells altogether. Because never once did I check in, or never once did they see through her mask. Never once did they think that what is abandonment issue? What is that? Well, that's something that most people are going to have, because you weren't seen either by people in your school. In my case, I had to leave. I lost my house due to scam from my own partner. Okay, that's weird. Okay, and stop whining about that story, right? But that's the story of my life. Because she is emerald. She's emerald. She's the heart, right? And so when someone are coming into your life and they say, I can only love you if you look like this, or if you do this, or send you poison arrows that are unseen but they are felt, that's when the relationship becomes toxic. And then the accusations come, and they come from the ego, and they are thrown towards your ego. Now you have a choice. Do you want to identify yourself with your own ego, or do you want to take a step back and go into the observer? Because here, nothing is given from no one. There is something here that might affect your thinking pattern, the way you value yourself. Someone here have been very, very strategic in regards to make sure that you do not find your own value. I have to, they are so, I'm so obsessed with roses, I can't believe myself. I told myself, don't buy anything, don't buy anything, don't buy anything. Then you see this one is like, It's a pen. Dusty pink. Is it working? Whatever. We're looking for a pen. I'm holding this. Where's the pen? So yeah, maybe once a month, take ourselves out for a ride and make yourself comfortable, right? So, darling, someone here wants to give you an offer. It could be a very physical thing, it could be a contract. But you're afraid, I think, for not being enough or not delivering the correct thing. But you are also in a new transformation process right now, and it's going to benefit you a lot. It could be money coming in just out of the blue, because you finally understand that there is no differentiation between you and the goal. We're talking all the time about set a goal, okay, create a goal, but what people forget is that you have to behave as if you already are the goal. You have to behave as, oh, that lottery ticket, yes, I got that last week. I'm so happy because now I'm going to Hawaii. But if you are going to sit and wait for the trees to grow, and then you malnourish them by saying, you know, this ain't working, no, this is so new age svada, you're not giving them enough nourishment. You are an expert in something. There is something, I don't know what you are an expert in, but there's something you are an expert in. There's something you're doing really well. And that can move you away from someone or this energy here who's been trying to pull you down. I know, right? And they are so similar to the flowers I have here. I love lotus as well, but I'm from the West. For me, roses are the big thing. I realized that I pretty much have roses almost everywhere. So I beg your pardon, but you never promised me a rose garden. So, still prints. So, when you are grateful, remember that when you meditate, remember that be grateful for what is growing into your life as well. Because that's wealth and abundance. You have plenty of wealth and abundance. But if you doubt that, then you are malnourishing that little rose that is about to come. You see it's growing, it's growing, it's growing. Then the doubt comes. And maybe also lack of knowledge. And all of a sudden, you will benefit a lot from traveling away from where you are, or from where you grew up. Traveling away maybe get some student visa or something like that. You can teach English in Thailand and live for free. There are many options, and you have some kind of talent here. Let me have a look. I'm curious. Let's see. This talent has something to do with leadership and hard working. It's Capricorn energy. So you're not really showing up as the one that's got, you know, painting all over your face, and that you are a leader. But you feel that there's this energy of feeling manipulated by foxes into making a decision that you're not comfortable with. And that's going to break your entire career. And I see that around among people as well. They don't give you the acknowledgement that you deserve. And I know how that feels. Right? I know exactly how that feels. So what's happening here is that you subconsciously are postponing something. Maybe you are afraid of actually being seen for the things you're good at. Yes, right now it's okay, but I had a red strip on top there for a long time that said the internet is a really bad connection. So I will just have to ask you for being patient. So to finish this read, there was something that happened in your childhood that made you procrastinate today. Because you know, it could have been that, you know, if I go in there, the children are going to laugh at me. If I am going to do this mathematical representation, the children are going to laugh at me because I don't know math that well. There is something here that you're hiding. Maybe you're not even aware of it. It's a shadow. The shadow is also that your garden needs grooming. So while you plan to build your garden, don't just show the universe what your value, because you are the universe. Do it. And what is going to happen? The thing that is going to happen if you follow my advice, learn everything you can. There are some YouTube sites that are giving you some intense sales techniques, right? First of all, forgive yourself for wherever you feel that you didn't do enough. But you are a leader. You're put here to lead. And my job here as a bridge is to remind you that you are a leader. And who is hindering you here? Someone who, it's like they create fear in you based on something that's not true. You need to reinvent yourself. You need to rewrite your past. Write a book about it. And you can also write about what's going to happen in the future. Then you bring it into yourself, and you know what's going to happen? You have the star, fame. You have the Empress, fortune. You have 6 of inspiration. This is, I won the war. You have Hanged Muse. This is your sacrifice. And you have death. You're coming out as a butterfly on the other end here. And what do you know? Queen of inspiration. You will be someone. You can create your own platform where you literally teach people. And you can do it this easy. I'm creating this platform. And I learned this today. And now I'm going to share these lessons with all of you out there. And eventually, as long as you have a computer, I know someone who made an entire movie by using their phone. What happened? They ended up in France on one of those, elite kind of things. I can do the same. Because you learn more and more and more and more. Do you understand how magnificent and great these cards are? Because what took place in the past made you into a warrior, a leader, an empress, Azrael, a star. Do you understand how insane that is? This is a beautiful, beautiful read. Conclusion. So, never ever apologize for who you are. You are not too much. You're not too little. Don't apologize for existing. If people have problem with your existence, then that's not your problem. I think you are going to make hell freeze over. Okay. How do you say? Shubhratri. You have an amazing future, Samina, but don't wait for it. Start right now. You can go to bed. One of my favorite things to do before I go to bed is to just putting the bricks mentally and becoming part of the very same dream. And I'm going to ask you guys again, have you noticed something different about me? It's not much, but it's going to be shown, it's going to be more and more visible. Okay, so we had one more we had a winner, one more winner, or was I wrong? APARAJITA, did you get your read? I understand why sometimes my uploads are coming up twice. It's so silly, just showing up twice. It would mean a lot to me if you go into my videos and comment on them, share them, because this is who I am. This is something I've done my entire life. I was to create my own universe, my own characters, and I'm currently now making music videos with just using basic cheap tools. And so I ask you, please, in return for me giving you free spreads, like, comment below, and these ones will be prioritized because that's what I am. I'm a creator, I'm an architecture. I don't just make fashion, I make everything. I make castles, I make universes, I make all the things. So that's why I started to call myself, I might as well call myself the architect, because I even design buildings. And so I post them on platforms, and I think they deserve more attention. And I have many ideas also by, I have $100 kind of read. This is where I can make, it's no limits. I can make your entire read, make the characters do the read. Of course, I will do some voiceover or something, or you can, there are so many things that are unlimited in regards to what I can deliver. Okay. Thank you, APARAJITA. So, you already won, APARAJITA. You can see your winner number above, so you don't, but thank you for showing me your like. Can I get a career reading for my close friend born on 2002? Wow! So she's just a baby. I remember changing diaper on someone that age. My nephew is just a few days younger. So she's Aquarius. He is stuck, not able to decide. He is tensed and small. Love life related read for me. That's what next in request there. So do you want me to read his energies towards you, or do you want me to read his general love life? Aquarius is stubborn. We are fixed signs. Okay. So for him, career, and for you, general love life. So we have a man here, a boy who is showing up as extremely attractive. Gender is not important here. He could have feminine traits, who knows. He's being very quiet, he's very silent. It seems to me that in regards to his communication skills, there is a fight between someone who is very outgoing and someone who is very closed off, and is trying to come over that to make it to basically to detox himself. He's trying to build a stable foundation because that was everything it was all about. He grew up with a male figure in his house that was tyrannical. For what I'm saying here, what is tyrannical to you in India or to us here in Europe is normal in India. Okay, so also here in Laos, I saw one woman, she was lifting her hand towards a puppy, which tells me that, okay, they hit the dogs here. And I also seen how they treat the animals, and so that's why I know why I'm a grid worker and why I'm a grid worker and a seeder, because I have those templates, and when those templates is needed in regards to, I'm one of the few who see that way how they treat animals. I'll say okay, there is not always something I can do about it, but by being another place, you are seeding in that, grid worker is working away from your home space. This person here did a lot of harm to you while you were a child. That's why it was like he didn't allow you to be a child. Or I'm talking about the guy, of course. I'm not talking about you. I also see that there was possibly a feminine figure here who was not only emotionally unavailable when it comes to be taken care of, physical, get a hug. It was, he comes from a very materialistic background. So right now, he is juggling his money, he's balancing out his money. And he's pretty good at it by feeling good about who he is. And you have to tell him from me that he's an amazing person. He's got the High Priestess and Queen of Wands upraised here. He's an amazing person. But do not let him become like this patriarch figure that is showing up in his 5th house here as a child, that had a very negative influence on him. And same, there is a woman here who is talking behind people's back. She thinks she's very logical, but she's vicious. So if you can push those out of his life, because those together equals the devil. And there could be a problem moving on from that. Because of that, his expectation to himself are too high. They are over the top, right? So he needs to understand that if you expect your first tree to, there are many things I have made, basically. Just a few months back, I made my own candles based, I found a bunch of coconut shield and coconuts, and they were chopped and they were cleansed. I didn't know what they were using them for. And I thought, oh, I always wanted to make candles. I don't know how to do it professional. And I made the most beautiful candles, and I scented them, and I put in veke or a wick, as you call it. And I worked for hours, and finally when I, lit the wick, after the first 5 minutes, it wouldn't burn anymore. No? So does that mean I should give up? First of all, I'm not someone who, I just love to work with my hands. But in his situation, if he loves to do what he do, then in the situation right now, he's stuck. So you need to understand that just because the tree that grow up is not perfection, the result of whatever he's been doing is not perfection, it doesn't have to measure how the rest of his life is going to be. Because he's actually a guru. He's got a very strong spiritual insight. Maybe you haven't discovered that yet, but he's actually a guru. So he is someone who is going to make a lot of money based on maybe showing people. Because this fault here, this flaw, this thing that's going all wrong here, is going to be the very reason where he goes out and say, this is what you don't do. Don't do this. But he needs to work on his speech. And his speech here says that one mistake I do is that I take too many examples from my own life, ending up talking about myself. Yeah, because when I was in that situation, this and this and this happening, and then what did we talk about? Yeah, that's the danger of having so much fire. It's not that you're selfish, but it can appear as very selfish. I also have the high priestess like he do. So we both have a side to us where we are good at mediate a situation, and at the same time be quiet. Take time where you're just being quiet and you're being the channel of the Great Spirit. Boaz and Joaquin. So this is being between duality. There is no such thing as good or bad. It doesn't exist. This is the illusion for you to understand good or bad. We need to have a card, but the card will always have a backside. Now, if you want to define this as the good side and this is the bad side, that's all up to you. But if you can free yourself of those labels, this person is going to make a lot of money on, I see he's got some kind of talent here when it comes to working off-grid, alternative ways of getting free energy. And he's going to fix his childhood, his past. He's going to turn his back on, he's going to free himself of these people from his past that did him dirty. But he needs to be careful and not use any form of trickery when he's working. He needs to be honest, and if he can do that, he's going to not just be extremely happy, but he can also become very, very known, specific for the gift that he is. This is also Aquarius energy. And, oh God, thank God, she's covered herself up. So, 10 of Cups and the Star. The outcome he have is very beautiful. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, and focus on all the negative things. I'm going to focus mostly on the blocks that it have and what he can do about it, okay? So, last read for you, APARAJITA. Thank you, Anseman, you're too kind. If you're sucking up to me, it's working. Okay. These guys, yeah. So, your love life. APARAJITA. Zip with your love life. You know, they gave me a new chair today. I'm now chairman of this business, so I can sit longer than before. They gave it to me for free. He even installed a big bottle of water bucket thing in here. Okay, so your love life, what exactly is it that you're looking for? Yeah, it's they removed the monetization for me because to be honest with you, many people are saying the same thing. They removed millions of tarot card readers. I see another tarot card reader, you know, 80,000 plus 70, 80,000 subscribers. and she did a read, and within 1 hour she only had like 200 views or something. And she's been shadow banned many times simply for being her, you know. One time she rebelled and showed the tarot card, the star, and it had a boob, and the lovers are also naked, same as in the Garden of Eden. This is art. So YouTube the only reason I pay them is for those wonderful stories, and now, you know, now I don't need to listen to the commercial in between when I'm falling asleep or listen to music, all those wonderful stories. So YouTube, I got some good news now though. Elon Musk, I don't care who he is, if he's a reptilian or if he's Pleiadian, according to, yeah, whatever her name is, Elena Danam, he's with them, okay? And personally, I'm not sure if he's a good man or not, but I like him because he's not pretentious. Doesn't mean that I agree with everything he do, but I like him. He's not full of these stupid masks, and the fact that he had the balls to smoke a spliff on Joe Rogan make me respect him even more. Because that's so banal, you know. So he's coming out now and he says that he's gonna make his own kind of YouTube, and he doesn't like censorship. So because YouTube, they're gone too far now. And the thing with YouTube is that they are not a bunch of soy boys who are sitting around King Arthur of the Round Table. There is something far more vicious behind those curtains that are made to keep you stuck. And apparently, according to YouTube, I don't give out any lectures. People don't learn anything from me. And what I do is too repetitive. Compare me with other readers, you know. So I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. And that's why I'm also going to teach you how to make multiple streams of income on my Arts of Aurelia, and also a way how to be completely independent from platforms like YouTube, because they're pissing people off now. We see what happened to Netflix. Netflix is going down the drain. YouTube now think that they they are the alpha king. They should have the throne, and it's gone to their head, and that's not going to last for a very long time. And I always been like this, like, this isn't working out. I'm just going to go and make my own stuff. And you know what? It's working. Yes, breadcrumbs. There is a difference between, there are two types of breadcrumbs. Some breadcrumbs are for some, you know, if your guy doesn't have so much money and he spends his half of his income on buying you a gift, then it's not a breadcrumb. But after some point, if he or she are used to being the one paying for everything, because we both know that I have nothing, at some point it's going to turn you off. So in regards to your career, guys, if you're going to pick out 3 types of friend groups, pick out people who are smarter than you, who made it far better than you. Let's say someone who are better spiritual than you, who have things to learn you when it comes to spirituality. Pick out friends who could be CEO over a company. Pick out friends who are intelligent and you're actually learning from them and you're actually understanding the construct of how you can make money, and at the same time you don't need any YouTube to make money. Do you see Nikola Tesla having his own YouTube page? So this is for your love read. I'm a little tired, guys, I have to apologize. You are in a very good position right now. But there is someone else there who ain't. They're not sleeping well. It's like there's something you are doing. You don't see it necessarily, but you're keeping someone awake. They are, looks to me like they are healing from it. Arts of Aurelia, yeah. So Arts of Aurelia is, time is literally moving faster now. Time, of course, is an illusion. I literally sometimes just wake up, I do my duty, and then it's bedtime again. One of the videos that I made, I said to myself, okay, it's not going to take long, it's going to take maybe half an hour maximum to make a video out of that. You see the guy, he sits and he plays the cello or the contrabass and so forth, and there's a girl there playing the piano. Putting all this stuff together and finding music. I have my own music now, by the way, so I'm also opening up my own music channel. Most of the lyrics are my own. Like I don't want to claim the music as mine, but I can claim that the ideas, the composition, what kind of things to use, and the lyrics, they come from me. And so I'm also allowed to use it on YouTube, and it's good enough. I made one psychedelic song, and my wig blew off. It was like, what Are you kidding me? So yeah, we live in the future, and I'm having quite fun doing that. My darling, you have a lot of things to clean up in here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that, holy shit, have you been part of a child abuse SA kind of ritual or something like that? Because this looks horrible. Someone's been treating you like really crap. This person who might come towards you, you might find him attractive, mysterious, and he might bombard you with flowers. He might show you that his logic is clear. But he's looking down on women. Something terrible happened in his childhood that made him into a beast. When the devil and death shows up on the same spot under the moon, and if you go into this relationship, he might be someone who is extremely difficult to get rid of. He's a liar, he's been lying, and he's been caught lying more than once. And he's not done. He's stressing a lot because he doesn't understand what he's doing. It's like a brain damage. For me, he doesn't take responsibility for the things he do. He won't give you anything. And if he does, it's because he wants something in return. Oh yeah. In regards to your love life right now, secrets. So his secret ideal, what he wants is the Queen of Wands. He's got a lot of fire in him. But I have to tell you something, that this person, these people, they exist. These horrible people, they exist. And now people like me, we can come out and say, I told you so. We're not being smug about it. I told you so, and it's much worse because people don't understand that it's not just, this is how evil this person is. This is not just about being, this is not about, if he could make money in trafficking, he would do it. And there is literally no cups of consciousness here. But he's got charm. And this is Mr. Smug Pants, that's what I would call him. There's a lot of fire in him. I just want you to recognize him. Feel your guts. Does he have anything specific about him? Oh my God. I picked up this card earlier today as well. All the cards, just picked it up. He's gonna poison you. So this is the typical guy that says the right things, but would you go out on a date? They look beautiful, they look handsome, but behind that mask, this is who they really are. Exactly, this is your possible future husband, unless you do as I say. Do you want to do as I say, or do you want to have a husband like this? A snake. This is a psychopath. And the worst thing with a psychopath is that I knew when I was being tested. It was a video show, and 10 people were put in, and you had to guess who the psychopath was. And there was a biker guy there who everyone liked him. He was like Santa Claus, and he seemed so harmless. Okay, you've been a biker in your past, blah blah, who haven't been a little bit naughty. I said that's the psychopath. Why? Because that's the person we love the most. That's the psychopath. In many occasions. Because very often with psychopathy there is narcissism. They have this need to be seen. They were given very little love when they were children, and so they grow up as a twig, and they are, just putting out false hopes that they're creating an illusion around them. So before I read up your next, and I cannot do that now before you do what I say. So will you do what I say? Do you have pen and paper and something to write on right now? Yeah, you can say right now to this person. Let's give him a name. Let's for fun call him Prince. Okay? Prince Kumar. This is his nickname. And now you're going to tell the universe that whatever they served you at your restaurant, it's too much chili, it's too much, and there is a hair in the food as well, you want your money back. And you never go to that restaurant again, unless they fire this man. So what you're going to do right now is that, number one, attraction, which is usually hidden behind fire and Earth. Okay. How do you want him to look like? That's a very shallow thing, but how they look like is often the very thing that that attracts us. It's like the light, how mosquitoes are attracted to the light, and if the light is alive, it's going to burn you. And he has that light, poisonous light. He's going to burn you. He's dangerous. Second, what you're going to do, so describe him. How do you want, you can afford. The universe are endless of abundance. The universe have enough fish in the sea. The universe have enough boys that you get attracted to, because if the relationship is going to hold for a long time, if you take good care of yourself, like think about, it's been 10 years and you look at your husband, you're thinking, God damn, he's still hot. And a little bit space between the two of you doesn't harm, because jealousy, don't overdo it, but a little bit like, don't take him for granted. This will it's about finding this balance. The second you are going to do is that, what kind of interest must this man have that can balance out your own interests? You can both be interested in painting, the best thing is that if you have a Julie Bell situation, who is married to this famous painter, which I long forgot his name, but both of them are bodybuilders, both of them are making oil paintings, and so of course you get this, they married, and the pictures that I can't believe, Boris Vallejo, I think that's his name. Boris Vallejo, Julie Bell, they are making the pictures together, huge painting, science fiction, and things that we can now do it on the AI. But this is the real stuff. If you can find someone who have more or less an identical interest in you, tonight we are going to have a poetry night, tonight we are going to go out and eat something crazy, someone who are less mundane, because the mundane, the pedestrians are boring people. They're boring. Next stage is that, where is his spiritual level? Test him. Give him a puppy. How does he respond to children? Is he faking it? I've been around a lot of men who pick up that I love animals more than myself, and they are creating a show for me where they are buying biscuits with chocolate, which is poisonous for the animal. And as soon as I turn around, they hit the animal. South India, by the way. Their heart needs to be huge if this is going to work, and they cannot be judgmental. So I'm putting the list very high here, because if you fall in love with someone who lacks the spiritual intelligence and think they are above you somehow, and think that you are into this tarot card read is just boo-hoo, woo-hoo. When in reality, tarot cards is a mirror of the very reality we live in. You know, if you are with someone who always know better and they don't want to listen to advices that given by you because they think they are spiritual superior, that's not your person. You are going to find someone who are your spirit, maybe even more spiritual than you are, right? Someone you can learn from. Maybe you can learn from each other. If he plays the piano, you play the violin, you know. So you have to, you know, you've seen what I do. You've seen what I do with my characters. Bring it up, bring it up. Okay, so you see these pictures, okay? I've gone so far because one thing, I'm going to shock you, but you don't die. There is no reincarnation wheel or anything. You simply don't die. If you kill yourself today and your mission here on earth ain't done, you will wake up the next day, either at the hospital with the broken limbs because you jumped off a building. If you try to kill yourself using drugs, you will wake up the next day with a huge hangover. If you live out your life and you die out of old age, you might be reborn if that is your wish. And you can construct your own future. Isn't that interesting? And the interesting thing is that something that's more interesting is that when you see that, when you understand that you are the one manifesting everything around you, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm just, huh? Okay, cool. Huh. Let's say we are talking about a man with emerald eyes, long black hair, fallen angel, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, a picture of exactly that is falling down in my head. This is my normal life, right? So the men I make, they look like bad boys. They're all warriors. They're all invincible, but they've got huge hearts. In the world I created, killing animals is illegal. And I thought, why not? Why does everyone taking for granted that that is something you must do to survive? In this world that I have created, I constructed everything, I've written everything, and I close my eyes and I bring myself into the world, and there is a consult there. There are people there that I talk to, and whoever are in your subconsciousness, they are going to pop up. Then you can tell them if you want them there or not. If you have something to tell them to walk away. And then you can keep on working on the story that you want to take place. And you have to remember that each and every character in this story, they are you, even the bad guys. But you, if you want to make something more realistic, unlike me, then do that. Describe the house you want to live in. Make the AI help you. Describe, you know, if you start describing castles like the queen lives in, you're going to be very unhappy, because you're going to carry a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. It's not healthy that people in general, without defeating their own shadow self, are having too much. So write down what's going to happen, and you cannot wait and see and check and you know, is the tree growing now? Okay, Paulo, have a nice trip. No, you don't want husband like this, so that's why I'm just warning you, because you might have been through some kind of trauma that literally makes you a magnet. I've been a magnet for the last few years to people who scam me, backstab me. I'm not going to say that I've been the angel in all of that, but I can tell you I've given many of these people lessons that they will always remember. Some of them still have something interesting coming in for them. But you have to understand that we are in the samsara. This is a matrix, but the thing people don't understand is that you are the creator of it. I'm you talking to you. So, I hope this made any point for you, if you understand this. Okay, let's move on. We kind of have some more time. Oracle card, I'm doing well, muchas gracias. So Anzuban, you've been here for a while, but if you are a new subscriber, please tell me so you can get a little test. Okay, Priyanka, she's been here for a while. That's very sweet of you, Anzuman. Okay, Priyanka, you've been here for a while. Hey, Raven. What is Udar Priyato's top feeling for Priyanka? Take the baby ones. So what was the love question, right? Oh yeah, that guy, what's that guy's feelings for you? Okay, so one little witchy bitchy tips for you. For those of you who come from India, you can practice the ragas in the evening. Study it a little bit. I have very little clue about it, but I follow the sensation of it. And when you follow the ragas in a very light vibrational tone spectrum, so to speak, you will remove many blockages for your life, blockages that are in front of you, many blockages that you don't know how to get rid of, and you will create a protection field around you. So while you do the ragas, tell the universe through your tongue speaking what you want, how you want to do it. This is how I'm doing it. Just tell the universe, this is what I'm doing now. I'm creating a bubble, and in this bubble I'm protected. In this bubble I'm nesting, and I forgive myself. Blah 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 blah. Create a high vibrational field. The more of you who are capable of doing this, the higher the chance is that you are going to slide into the positive timeline of what's coming up for you. Give up trying to be perfect. He's a little bit scared of telling you how he's feeling for you. He's very self-critical. He's been wounded a lot, so he have a small barriere in front of him, and I think he's been sacrificed a lot, and he refused to make another sacrifice, so to speak. But I think he is in love with you. That there is something you two are supposed to do. There is a karmic cycle here. He doesn't see things clearly here. There could be a third party here that he needs to choose between you and someone else. He's being very irrational about the situation, but he wants to conquer the world very often. And I think men are better at that than women, which is to choose money and power over a girl. Simple as that. While women, they go for the bad boy. They don't care about the castle. If they are in love, I want you, give me you, give to me, you know. I want you, I don't want your castle, I just want you. But for men in general, this usually is in reverse. He's going to make a decision soon. And he will finish whatever journey he is on. Is he in love with you? Let's find out. I'm going to use 3 cards that are representing 3 possible outcomes of 3 different timelines, depending on how you are. That's fun. Wink. Okay. Is he in love with you? Give me another one. And this one. If girls, if you are showing, if you are on your knees, please take me. He's gonna smack you away, right? You have to be a little bit unobtainable. To make yourself interesting. So the first card here says, it says maybe you will have to endure some lessons if you are interested in this guy. Says you must wait before you can, and you need to be realistic, and yada yada yada. The second card says, interesting, maybe go by logic, reason, and the facts. And you know, when you repeat something 3 times, 2 reasons, where the third reason sums it up, the term goes down, the brain will react upon it as a command. I am best. I am, no, I'm not the best. I'm one of the better card readers. One, because I have minimum 30 years of experience within metaphysics. Two, I score high on life experience. Three, my understanding about psychology and also being able to be pragmatic has shown again and again and again that it is possibly flawless. Okay, you understand? That was just an example. Okay, hello Marita. It's a trick. It's called neuro-linguistic programming. And so the last card here says Venus. Yes, everything looks beautiful. So if you do as I say, because I've got 30 years of experience with situations like this. I've also got 30 years of experience with metaphysics. I am master in reading tarot, but I'm also master in reading people and situations without being actually in the room. But I can also say that it's highly unlikely that this is the love of your life, because that's extremely rare, because it's based on a system that it's simply that we are not wolves. Wolves and swans, they mate for life, but humans, they like to fuck around. Especially boys. Okay, Marida, I didn't timestamp the other read, but I did give you a read on the last winning. Did you get that one? Okay, so Marita, it's my fault that because I have a lot of stuff going on in my mind, but in the previous live it says winner and your name is one of them, but I didn't timestamp it. Do you have time to go through it? I do, and Simon, what kind of bracelet do you want? The bracelet I sell are these thick ones, are only in Thailand and Laos. This is tiger stone. You can also get thinner ones, and you can also get someone who are more, they are not round. I also sell jewelry. and I have a little bit silver left. I am not certain whether or not I should sell it. But I also have jewelry in Spain. Rabbit hair bracelet. Okay, Ansuman, what is coming towards Ansuman? Marika, try and back and forward the other read a little bit, because it's only 1 week since I read it. This is for Ansuman, and then we have Molly need glasses. I have glasses, but I need new frame again. Thank you to my ex-boyfriend, Frode. Herberg. For buying me glasses twice. He bought me glasses. But I might need some stronger ones now, because I barely see where I'm starting to bump into stuff. Okay, so Ansuman, what is coming towards you? Any new subscribers here? And did you remember to give the thumbs up? Ooh. Get a little help here with this one. It doesn't exist in regular tarot cards. Hello, darling. Could you please tell me about the card known as Black Newman? It's portrayed with 2 white dogs. I see them, looks like they're guarding the underworld, but I purchased a new deck. It's easier to shuffle, but it's called Lumeno Blanco. The first one is in Spanish, and I don't really need the book, except there are 2-3 cards here that I'm scratching. The Black Newman one looks like a moon card. We have the black moon, we have the white moon, and we have a half moon, and we got 2 white blocks. Could you give me a description of this card, please? Okay. So, my darling baby boy, what you don't see coming here is the devil. Someone is going to try, you will expose them, someone is going to try and there is some form of temptation here, which is so tempting that, but you have to ask yourself, what do I have to sacrifice in order to get to this position? Okay. There is also betrayal here. And you will get many opportunities. But the person I would go for is going to be a young woman or a man who is going to give you a clean slate. Maybe there are less payment in here. The first one here is that things on the surface doesn't seem to go too well, and you are now in a period where you are, now as in what's coming towards you. You're now in a period here where you will be some kind of restless. Welcome to the club, welcome to the pack. Under the moon, you have two lords. There is you're protected by a divine presence, a spirit, a hidden force behind reality. Not a god with a face, more like the invisible intelligence inside things. So Black Newman, this is beautiful actually. The hidden shadow side of the divine force, the unseen intelligence working in darkness. It's not evil, it's not bad. This is on the moon. Here. The two white dogs in this context, now your interpreting becomes even stronger. They are guardians of the threshold. Makes sense? Between the visible world and the unseen. So the unseen is Newman, okay? So instead of just moon card, it's interesting because it's landing in the moon in the moon field, okay? You are standing at the gate between worlds. Now I want that card. So the moons, black, white, half, now they read like black, hidden divine forces, Newman itself, white, consciousness, awareness, half, you are in transition between them. The feeling you got, what that will come, you said guarding the underworld. This is not random. That's exactly how this archetype feels. Not danger, but thresholds, energy. Meaning of the card, Black Newman, core message. You are sensing something real, but it's not fully formed yet. It can mean strong intuition, psychic sensitivity, being drawn into deeper layers of reality, symbolic thinking, increasing creative downloads, but also confusion, illusion, misinterpretation if you rush. The warning, very important for you. This card says don't turn every feeling into a final truth yet. You're in a receiving mode, not conclusion mode. Higher meaning, this is where you shine. For a creator like you, this is gold. Okay, he thinks that this is for me. but let's say you also are a creator. where your videos ideas come from, your rose visions, your symbolic words. So when this card shows up, it basically a part of channeling the Carl Gustav Jung's subconsciousness. So you tune into Newman frequency. One line interpretation: you are touching something real beneath the surface, but move slowly and stay grounded while you explore it. My honest take: this card didn't show up randomly for you. It's basically saying you're picking up something, just don't get lost in it. If you want, so now he thinks that this card is for me, so he wants to, he's very creative, integrate this concept into my universe with the rose guardians and so forth and so forth. So that's pretty cool. Thank you very much. Tusen takk skal du ha. Det hørtes kjempespennende ut. Det skal vi jobbe litt mer med. Ok? So, what's happening here is that you somehow are being forced between I can't sleep, but I'm too tired to focus on something, right? And here is the threshold, the place that directs you to the world where you're supposed to see. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Gotami. You are going to get some kind of boner. You're going to get the lingam. This is spirit. This is spirit. And it's being channeled from here, but it's like you have to go through, because when I awakened, last time we had many awakenings, when I realized that, holy shit, in the Matrix movie, you are being led into thinking that it's the machines that are making you, that are putting you inside 1999. Okay? But at some point you're going to realize that you are the demon, you are the devil, you are the very one and only who are creating the reality you live in. And the more you understand that, the more you will learn how to jump timelines. Okay? And so, for this to happen, you need to be pushed a little bit. It's like exercise. And that's going to push you up into an opportunity where you might end up as a celebrity, a star, someone loved. But there are still things which is unclear for you in the mind. And that might be a financial loss because you are dependent on someone. And that's why I tell you that there is someone here that you need to stay away from. It's a patriarchal figure. And the devil. You will understand that they are trying to seduce you. You will catch them with their pants down, basically. That one, King of Coins and the devil. The King of Coins, I think, is going to give you a compromise. And says that either you do as I say, or I'm not gonna help you up. Ending up in the streets or whatever. But this guy is coming in. You're going to be just fine. You're smart enough. Marita, did you see the video? Thank you, Tommy. You couldn't find it? I will try to... I realized too late that this is a pen. Just got it today. I have a weakness for roses. Dusty pink. I found a site. I realized it's always been there, but I pretend it's not. Like this fragile, not Barbie and big boobs, but a very sophisticated side to me. It's handy to have many personalities, because we all do. You know, many masks. So, Marita, just give me the question, and I'll try to find, and because I think I gave you a pretty big load, but it gets messed up because I need a piece of paper where the people who actually win can just click on the time stamp, so you don't have to mumble in between my bubble. Shri Siddhartha 8441, are you a new member? Hello, Supernova. ¿Qué pasa? It was a pretty big read because it's what I gave to you was a $30 read, and so I obviously cannot do that now. But if you take some time, but it is difficult. It's difficult to know. So I will keep a book here, I will keep a pen here, and I will write down the timestamps so you can pick up your word much easier, because the floor is on me. Okay? I'm just too tired. I'm not 100% healthy. I tell you, this place I live, it's got everything. It's got a pharmacy. I can go and get whatever I need for the tooth pain. The best thing for the tooth pain though is Ayurvedic. It's called clove oil. Don't rub it on your nipple. These people have a major estate here where you can rent pretty decent rooms with your private bathroom. She's a hairdresser, so she's gonna do my hair on Sunday, hopefully. And her sister, she's like, I work for the government. I can do this shit for you. So I gave her $50. Now I have extended stay. I don't have to go to the government, you know, where you extend the stay, which is at least 200, like $20 just to get $40 just to get back and forward, right? And so when I travel to Vietnam or wherever, when I come back, I might have a business visa so I can relax for another year. So everything, I'm like, the only thing which is not here is delivery food on the door, and that's a very good thing because my ass, it looks like 2 types of whales are hiding in there. Oh, thank you, Marita. Okay, that's so kind of you. I will do your read. And since I messed up with the timestamp, I'm going to get timestamp. I'm going to do the 3 spreads, the $30 one right now. And Sri Radha 8 la la la. You must tell me whether or not you are a new member. Are you a new member? Okay, so old subscriber, I will be back again, sunshine. But on this channel for more than 2 years now, when we started in Bangkok, people who donate to the channel are also helping building up the channel with better sound, better equipment, keeping the reader alive. So we must honor those people. It's thanks to those people that you guys get free reads from me. Okay? So it's not possible to get member because my channel wasn't good enough for being monetized. So taste the word demonetized. Demonetized. Okay. So for now, if you live in Europe, you can also pay maybe through Google Pay. That's just, I will put it up. But right now, we're going to do Marita's read, okay? Thank you, Radha. So the thing is, guys, when you are... I have this special need that when people come in and they take a look at my video, because many are thinking, oh, she just pushed the AI and it did all by itself. No, I'm behind the music, I'm behind the character, construction of the character, how they look like, I'm behind the storyline, I'm editing the video, I'm putting the background music, sometimes I do overreads, and that's kind of interesting if we could get better gear doing that, because that will also boost the channel up so we can stay in YouTube. But YouTube, they are part of Novus Ordo Seclorum. That's all I have to say. So let's jump on to thank you, Paulo. Let's jump on to Merida. Thank you so much, Radha. Unfortunately, Marita, she has to be the last one because I don't want to sleep till 3 o'clock in the day. So I'm going to go to bed. And then right now my life is tidy enough. I got a better chair. Everything is really good. So that means that I hopefully can come back much more often and much faster. Unfortunately, I don't make a dime except now and then. Kind people like Marita and a couple of clients I have, they keep me alive. But there will be possibilities for you to purchase me a cup of coffee or visit me on my website, which I'm currently building. And there will be things there for sale. Currently we have a shop here with lights, candles, crystals and personalized sigils for those who are interested in that. Those who want the real deal witchcraft stuff, we have very hardcore wine with scorpions and snakes in, if you want the real long nose kind of witchy craft stuff. But I cannot make you a member. I can send you one on TikTok, Paulo. Let me just go. Can I just? Merida, did you? Okay, there you are. What can you see coming up for me? Thank you. This is for me, Merida. Thank you so much for your donation. I really truly appreciate it. See. Okay, this is from Marita. In 2 weeks, they get new tarot cards in the city. Will I be able to resist? No. So this is from Marita. Marita. Vad är det som kommer till Marita? Vad är det tänker du så för? Okej. I'll also see if I have time to find videos and timestamp them, but in the future, guys, I'm gonna put pen paper right here so I can timestamp the winners. Okay, it's not that really hard to win. All you have to do is to comment on the videos I make, especially the ones I really make. That would make my heart so warm. Okay, Merida, you have some. You need to be very careful right now. And it's not just you; it has something to do with the stars. As you see, Saturn and Pluto, they are rubbing each other, so to speak. You might, I don't know if part of you is looking for a new place to nest, but there is some kind of manipulation going on here, and I feel that you got, like we say in Norwegian, jeg har kniven på strupen, which means I have the knife on my right here. I need to leave, I need to do this right now. Judgment, which I had a really long speech about earlier today, has something to do with opposite of love. Judgment can also be that you will gain favor and freedom in regards to a case that you have ongoing, because Judgment is Libra and she's Queen of Swords, right? And she's not coming out in reverse. If she's coming out in reverse, she's really negative. You also have 5 of Wands, so there might be some kind of discussion that could be a little bit heated. But I see you're holding your heart here with 3 of Coins, which is truly beautiful. 2 of Wands. So there is something, I feel really good when I see this card, but I feel there is someone who are trying to how can I find a primitive word for it? There is someone here who are trying to, that's Judgment, and here's Justice. Sorry, but I did say Judgment as well, but I mixed Judgment and Justice. But here is Justice. Someone here are judging you, and they think they are fair, but someone here are trying to, because there's something really good here, which is God-given, this spirit, this closeness to God. And I see you finally find something, but there is someone or something here which are trying to mess it up for you. There is someone here who is talking about your back. And they are calculating something, they have an agenda, something vicious. You might confront them here. You might basically tell them to, you know, you might boss up here with the Knight of Swords. She's looking like Queen of Swords. You might call them out and see what's the problem. Can you be more clear? Because it's quite obvious and we all know that you are walking behind my back and you are trying somehow to sabotage the things I do. Do you have a problem? Do we have a problem? Because misunderstandings, they happen all the time, right? But if you are going to put the knife on my neck before you know the entirety of the truth of the story, that makes you the villain, not me. So I see tears. I see that hope comes up, and then, you know, you get this. I see so much of myself here actually, because what it does to you when you're being removed from a place where there are people, where you can work with your creativity, where you can be included, because we are pack people. And these people who are running this place, they got more obsessed with saving money and started to force us to sell the products that we made. And when you make a really personal product, it's personal, right? But she was so obsessed. And I remember a time in the beginning when I worked at that place. I was running almost the entire show. The only place I stayed away from where they were creating, you know, the wood workshop, right? But the point where I became a leader of this daily center of creativity, and, you know, my idea was to trying to get people out to work again. But the people there was so filled by negativity. And in the end, no matter what you do, you become the enemy. And if the group is really big, what do you do? So here I see you're crying, but you're also lifting up your sword again. And it's like, okay, the universe is being rough to me, but I'm done. I'm completely done. And all of a sudden, this is where I'm coming in and saying, I'm proud of you. All of a sudden you go in and you say, you know what? Now I understand the real problem is. And it's not me. And I'm not going to point any fingers either, but because of childhood trauma, we'll have a look at that. I've been building myself on false premises, on false ideas, on false Four of Coins, Mr. Alistair Paul's Four of Joints is all about a foundation. And here I see you taking charge, juggling again with the Newmans. And here I see you gaining the power of the Scorpio, the strongest sign of them all. You are going to say to whoever people you're working with who are snakes, you're just gonna be like, okay, if you want to be snakes, you cannot help that you're born a snake, but you're human. And if you know, snakes here in this deck are holy. This is Shiva in a sense, right? But here I see an opportunity coming in for you. I still see struggles though. Let's have a look on the Celtic cross and see what's coming in there. You're tough. I would have collapsed under what you are facing. Children, house. I want you to write down how you want the trajectory of your life to be. Absolutely into the fingernail. I want you to, yeah, that's what we are going to look at. That the career is looking difficult for you because there is, that's why I'm going to have a look at the 4th house and see what is popping up there. We're going to put up 2 more spreads, okay? Yes, I did, darling. Thank you for asking. I had a tiny you know those egg I had an egg omelette thing. I had an omelette thing. Yes. So yeah, let's have a look. Because right now, what I've been trying to tell you many times, have you got a side hustle? Okay. Do you have a side hustle? I'm not talking about forever living or Tupperware. That's not what I'm talking about. But you have your own house. I don't. You are the boss. But you're still you're still looping around the same ball in a web, in a labyrinth, not understanding that just follow to the left won't work because the walls are moving. Okay. So the thing is that you have put yourself Okay, which one is the better? You have put yourself here, and you have put yourself the wishful goal here. Instead of understanding that since there is no such thing as time or space, you still will lose, because you're seeing into the Maya, and so you see this space. And you're asking the universe for permission to come here, because you tell the universe that I'm not here. And the universe says that, okay, if you say so that you're there. But you need to command the universe and say, you know, thank you for us being together. Okay? I don't know how many times I told you. It's very, very spoon feeding. I have to do it myself also, but there is one way you can do it, which makes multiple of things falling in place at once. Because you're focusing on one target while other things in your life are out of control. Okay? Let's see. This one clearly wants to out. So he's tapping into your Gemini energy. You have Moon in Gemini, or was it the Ascendant in Gemini? The cards here says that try and detach yourself from the outcome. There's someone here. You can't trust them. I wouldn't give my rat to them. I have a rat pet here. He's living in the closet. Something. But no, I wouldn't give my rats to this guy. Let's see what's going on with him. Is it him or what is it? Because if you operate from a broken heart, the broken heart is going to reinstall itself. See, who is this? I get Godfather. I don't know why. Maybe he has some kind of God complex, but this is not even 3 of Swords, it's 7 of Swords. This is betrayal, lying, deception. Let's see here. Someone here is trying to keep your wolfless omega down on the floor, scrubbing floors. I don't like this. Yeah. There is someone here who you might see them as your savior. I am here to remind you, you are your own savior. Krishna, Christ, Isa, Buddha, whatever awakening. It's not someone who is going to descend down from heaven and earth is going, yes, we are saved. These are consciousness living inside of you, and these cards here are reminding you that the darkness in you have not resided. And still, it's starting to become difficult for you to appreciate things because it keeps repeating itself. This now, finally, I'm walking on top of the stairs, and then boom. You're going down again. There's going to be a secret here, and you are going to find out what that secret is. And when you find out that secret, don't pretend this is poker. Don't reveal your card right away. But that secret could be gold for you. Because I see some kind of wind here. But you are basically conditioned into thinking money is something difficult to obtain. Most of you are. Thank you, Samina. That's so kind said of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do I sense fear in regards to you and this man? Are you brought up by rank? this man who you call a mentor, according to the cards, he is he's going to drag you down. And that's because you let him. Right now, or what will come in, is that you are going to need a lot of patience in regards to the outcome of this, because you are looking so much and too much into the dark that you attract more dark. But there is hope here. Oppositions. There is hope there. There is someone who will consider to give you something you can hold, you know. A giant opportunity, but it's tilted. That's what I have a problem with. And this person is somehow avoiding you. I did see malicious talk about you behind your back. But I cannot say that this will last for the rest of your life. There will be money coming in for you, a good amount of money, but it will have this bitter taste to it, because something is taking away your strength, and it will force you to start think a little bit different. Eventually, it's like you're running away from the situation. It's like at some point, haven't you gotten off yet, darling? And you will. Let me see your 10th house, what you have there. And then, yeah, I see yeah, I hope we find the other card read as well. Just look sometimes up, and I pick out random people. I pick up usually those who support the channel most. So when I picked out the last time, you were basically first on the list. We have Alicia, but she calls me. And there was another reader who expected me to give daily card reads for free. So there are a lot of different people I have to deal with. I'm going to take a check on your 10th house and see what on earth is going on here. Collector's edition. Okay. Told you, I'm obsessed with microscopic stuff. It's like I actually have a dollhouse over there, but it's not big enough. I'm gonna build my own. It's like those things they put. It's called spirit house here. They're so cute. Okay, now let's see. I don't have my ding. Okay, so let's just, I'm going to use the citron first. See. Okay, let's see. There, so. Oh. Okay. So we have a celebration coming in. But you might not be so sure if you want to be part of that celebration. The celebration could have something to do with work, since we are reading work stuff. And stay around, Merida, because you have a little bit more. yeah, these cards here says that when you talk, you have a very pragmatic way of speaking in this situation as you are now. Oh, so the way the roots in regards to your family, they have done to you something so dirty. It was like, I don't know if you had a lot of illnesses or if you weren't being seen properly. It's like nothing you did was taken serious, and what we are brought up as in childhood is something we take with us. So you have 4, 4, 4, 3 times here. That equals a 12, which again equals a 3. So you are going to bring this 4 with you wherever you go. 4 can be stagnation, 4 can be a strong fundament. Okay? Something really I see an episode from your childhood where someone dragged you into situations that not only made you comfortable, but this is pure bullying of worst kind. I see you being around children which are seriously vicious, and they are taking you, what does this have to do with career? Everything, because this is how we see each other, right? They did things that gives they make my body hair stand on end, basically. But you have many talents, you see. Venus in Scorpio. And it's like there is a part of you that refuses to acknowledge some of those talents. They are there. When I meet people, I ask them, what's your gig? I don't know. I like jazz. Okay, well, do you play the jazz? No. You need to set free your creativity and make a decision. You need to make whatever possible boss is out there to beg you to come to worship you. It is so possible. You haven't, I got a cool mirror today. So expert in just talking about something else out of the blue. So, honey, you need to understand there that you have some intense, there's an intensity here in what happened in your past. And now it's this fear of losing what you have. But there is someone here. And he is actually a teacher. And he is, like me, polymorphic, which is that he can master several levels of skills. Not just one or two, but he is pretty good at many things, right? Something tells me that this master is living inside of you, and you need to accept him. There will be a clarity here in regards to something. It could have something to do with law and order. There will be clarity there, and I think I see a victory here. But you are going to deal with your own shadow. She's difficult. She's not easy. Okay? And you have to deal with her. She's irrational. And she don't want you to have that sword, which is a great intellectual opportunity. It's intellectual property. Maybe she's already there inside of you, stopping you, or somewhere. Someone, and I think this could be the man you mentioned, is breadcrumbing you in regards to giving out promises that ain't right. They ain't right. They're bullshit. And so you ask me, do I have any faith? You need to find out who you truly are, and you cannot base who you truly are on your identity, on your name, likes and not likes. You need to create a full transformation of yourself, and you need to find at least 2 side hustles. And you need to go out there and you need to show them that you are the sun who creates this reality. Because I see you are stumbling into the same, and for God's sake, I have my sides where I do the same thing, right? The only thing that's been working out for me is move to the next place. Because movement, the energy is supposed to go like this all the time. The moment you are stagnant within a square, you're actually a prisoner. You have Ace of Coins again, but it's coming out scruffy. And that's on your career. That means yeah, that this is very false promises. And why? Because you have accepted this reality. You say, okay, which will lead to me needing to fix my glasses. Yeah. Which will lead to tears. It's this, but you can't give up. But you need to take my advices a little bit more serious, because sweetie, I've done this for 3 decades. 3 decades. So what's holding me back now for, in regards to my career being demonetized and all these things? First of all, being monetized wasn't exactly my greatest passion anymore. I've had my trip with the cards, with the tarot cards. I love doing them, but they are no longer on top of my list in regards to passion. And when that passion changes, you change too. There is again someone playing mind games with you, and to the theater 5 seconds. Someone here are playing mind games with you. So you need to reinvent yourself, repaint your walls, fix your clothes, never wear clothes that are scruffy, or when I say it, I mean it. Reinvent yourself. Think, if you can think about someone, or who would you want to be? Yes, you will always be you, but you see, as long as you identify yourself with your identity or your ego, you can never succeed, because we've done this so many times now. And it's basically the same thing repeating itself again and again and again and again. And guys, that's when you need to think higher. You need to understand the very science of what you are a part of. If you don't understand that the person in front of you is a mirror reflection of you. And this is not deep. This is how it's actually, this is how we are one mind, right? But we are joking a little bit in the woohoo society, and as is like, who are the non-player characters out there? Are there really people out there that simply exist when you pay attention to them? Or is there a world that only exists where you have your attention, because you are God mind. Hello, Asha. I have to unfortunately disrupt the read right now. It was incredibly lovely to be with you. Again, on my latest videos that I handmade, you can comment on those. You will be part of a $30 read contest. The one I gave to Maria now, she paid only 10, but it's been me, it's my fault, because I haven't time-stamped the read. So I'm sorry for keeping you guys up, but clock here is now 2:30 a.m. in the morning, so I truly am sorry. I've tried to tell you, but I love having you around. So the more I know about you, the more active you are on this channel. Because even though I've been demonetized from this channel, there is something I just can't let go of it. I've run this channel since 2022, early, so we've been 4 years now. I can't just let the channel go. So guys, when you see the newest video I put up, comment on it. Maybe tell me about yourself, your question. How long have you been a member here? So I can get to know you. And then I pick out everything from 1 to 10 winners. That's how we do it for now. But I also have to timestamp the read. This one I don't think it will be timestamped, but luckily most of the people who were the winners, they were here. And yeah, I have to go to bed. Yes, you have an exceptional memory. I usually remember people's star sign, but never birth date. That's pretty cool. Shubhratri, my loves. It was really pleasant. I've had a pleasant day. Some days are just more pleasant than others, and I'm truly grateful for that. I'm truly grateful for you stopping by. And tomorrow I cannot keep postponing. If I'm gone for some time, I'm either sick, I have some kind of infection, which is pretty constant, and I have to be a little bit less on the Tarot channel than I used to be, because I'm building up our own platform. So when you come there, You can have streams from there. Hopefully that's possible. I don't know how that works, but I used to build websites before. Not just websites, but you know, websites with chats and so forth and so forth. So we are going to do that. There will be things for sale, and also real deal witchcraft stuff for sale also. You can buy your own sigil, and so vice versa. And you can buy tarot reads which are finished, because they will synchronize themselves with the situation you're in. Okay? Thank you so much for coming. And I cannot please all of you, but I love all of you, and have a beautiful night.